Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I doing? I don't even remember. I'm like torn between both my other save and this one. Oh, this place. Okay, now I remember. Molded cheese.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hmm. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Wee wee wee. Through here, right? No. Yum. I don't think that there's anything else up here that I could put back here that I could constantly trying to turn on, what's it called, torches or any lights because the fucking shadow fell area. But I don't
Maybe I
really
need
need
more
to.
pockets.
Not anymore. Not in Shadowfell. Who's this? God is this? Oh.
I have such a headache.
Fucking RPG. Druid crafts. Primal Surge. Are these the 5D mods? I've never seen those. Words of Radiance. I'll do that. Jahira. Yeah. Sword Burst. That's cool. Planetary Bind. Old Monster. Oh, so hold. You can't use hold on a monster, but you have to use hold monster on a monster. It's odd. Synaptic syn synaptic blast. That's cool. What is these damage? What the fuck? Oh. Why are these down here? Kill Cloud, huh? Summon Elemental. Go. Yeah, damage. I need damage. I want damage. What is it? I really don't need to level these guys anymore, since my character could quite literally solo everything now. But it's nice to have this. Whee! If I use this, what would happen?
Open up.
Alright. Give me that. It's nice that it turns into like a basket of flowers.
That's curious.
How you don't be in the rock, dumbass. How can you climb that, but then when you jump that distance, you do like fucking 1D damage, bro? Give me that.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must
I'm
be
not
something.
going to step back because I'm not even standing near you.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
What? What was that combo?
It's not the counting house.
That's so terrible. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right here. Baldur's Gate is for Baldur.
Hello.
There will be plenty of safe for
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Let me look up something.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Campfires involve some Dantalon's dancing ants.
I have secured the most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey. They letting another horde
This guy's is such a fucking annoying word.
When's it gonna stop?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. What's the rush, sir? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
We do this right. The harm in one night. Run for the damn hills. Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach their refugees a lesson, right?
Alright, we're good then.
It's for Baldurians. The city's rumor mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters.
I need to find out where what's it called? Whatever his name is.
You should do the same.
The clown. Find the clown. Dribble's body parts. Yo.
Tempers are rising.
Bitch. I just moved your fucking thing up.
Suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the letter you're looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Normal.
Alright.
Normal, sir.
Was that it? I could have read it, right? See something about it. Yo.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They fought to the last feather against a formidable foe.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline. As for you, flightless one.
It's so weird. Why does the wings look like that? It's like they don't fold up properly.
Cool.
Material.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
That'll make a great headline.
Clear from armor. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Who are you?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Why is the security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Criticizing the Steel Watch. That's not an opinion you hear often.
If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
I'd love to speak with your editor for next night.
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk.
Deadline. Bitch.
The Duke.
I want to talk to you more.
I heard he's a good man.
Something over there.
Sword Coast Courier. I wonder what those are. Oh, what the fuck is that, kitty?
That might be worth a look.
Bitch.
Seems simple enough.
What's this? Forget I could just do that. If it's not like a serious door, I could just fucking rip that shit off the hinges. Hello?
I have something to ask.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer.
A newborn. Unattended.
How?
How fortunate.
What do you mean? Does it feel fortunate?
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
I don't need to absorb it. Hello.
What? No! I've had so little time!
I do want to talk to this thing, though. It's only so often you get to speak to a mind flare. I want to talk to this thing.
Something's on my mind.
Hello.
Before you lies
a newborn.
Doesn't feel
but
good.
Go on. Kill it.
What's up, buddy?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Well, you don't got any brains to eat. Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the room?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror.
I always wondered, is the mind flare
It is delicious,
a new
but will not
consciousness?
sustain
Or
me.
like the
We
same
need to
consciousness,
feed.
just slightly altered?
We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I wonder if there's anything to him. Oh.
Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
you feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking.
Now leave.
What did you? What body did you take though?
You have done me a... Now leave.
One punch. What does the brain do? True soul album.
I'll give it a shot.
Speak.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
You said you fought the Dead Three before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad help won't come from the There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one.
Don't tell me which. Against all life
Yeah, I picked up a new body. There's a lot of shit going on.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. Why don't you take your complaints?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for
That's a beggar asking for things.
It won't help us. At least let the children in.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the...
Soups of the realm of what the fuck? What's poppin'?
How goes the search?
Tell Yanis what your fault was.
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. You're on the right track.
Wait, why am I so... Oh, because I smacked up the fucking... Oh yeah, dribbles. Let's go. Oh.
At least things you did
Immune to poison damage. Yeah, I know, because you're a door. Am I gonna poison a door to death? Poison a door to open? Open up, bitch.
Might be useful.
It's down here.
Moving ahead.
Alright, let's go back up. What is this? Alright, well, we have a key, right? We gotta find out where that is. Where that key leads to. Let's go into the city.
They take your gold, but they leave your rigs intact.
Sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
This game is loaded heavy.
Well, all you... Take it.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are busy.
Damned outsiders.
Yeah, bro, chill. Fuck. Hello.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
That's not Will.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
I don't need money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in this.
Bitch. Move the fuck out the way.
See the gauntlet for process.
This one.
Citizen, you are being accompanied.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
I think Diamond said, you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine? Diamond said, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What a bitch.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Thinks you're one of them, my god.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Where's the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Whee!
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain.
Oh, your parasite. Doesn't have any illicit things, okay.
An innocent mistake. Please return to the checkpoint.
Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Man, bitch. What's up then?
Said, step back.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Your name?
Daisy Dewdrop. Bluffington? What the fuck? Corodar?
Well met, citizen.
Hi.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Oh, that's why the Illithid did that. What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Chihira.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Oh, they have like a fucking... What the hell? They have a... ID system.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Oh, the absolute.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes.
Hi.
It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins.
Oh, there is a scrying eye in
the
there.
cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Mm-hmm. Might as well.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
That's cool.
That might be worth it.
What's up, Will?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Shame, Baldur's Gate's responsible for the people. Whoa. Okay. Must be Gortash.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it to make this city a safe haven. We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen,
It's got private rooms.
Why's your hair black, huh?
And all-round pleasant folks.
Got a heart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
We did the.
Speak.
Your hair is white, not black, huh? You're not a dog justice, you.
Oakfather preserve you.
Fuck, always talking when I'm talking, bro. Anything. Anyone.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people, and none of them has to be cleansed.
Let's go up here, actually.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Rhea.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are...
I found so many victims from Cazador here.
You are safe,
The kind of people no one would ever miss.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
It's for the insider stereo.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Wait, how the fuck do you enter this place? Something that does confuse me about this fucking establishment, unless the door's over here.
Hear me out.
Or the door's down here.
Sheres's caress.
When I was a child, my father sent me to Sheres's caress to deliver messages.
Staying in a
How was I
brothel.
to know what went on behind its closed doors?
It's got private
Oh, the
rooms,
name.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses
What's
me
plain
for a
to
member
you
of
wasn't
staff,
so plain to many,
I'd
Will.
probably break his nose. Good
Lily
point.
Lae'zel wasn't so sheltered. On Kresh Kalir, very little is hidden behind doors.
Oh. That doesn't sound good though, Lisa.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10
Can I
other
walk
people,
in there,
and
Lisa?
none
Move the
of them
fuck out the
has
way.
sticky fingers.
No one stopped me yet.
Better off
Traveler
sleeping in the
Keisha.
gutter than that centipede.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest did die.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Mr. Trade,
Let me show you.
why are you sitting down?
Pleasure doing business. I think a bunch of martyrs will be
About you.
happy to see a trader.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Adventuring means nothing here.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Coronation.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Yeah.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
No, where are you?
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm.
Bit
Have a
peckish.
skeg at these.
Bit. Smell that. Yummy.
That should do you.
Thanks, pal. I wish collision for bodies isn't there for, I mean, for the people in the party.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Arm?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Confuses me
Let's
for
pump
a
it.
member of staff.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Why your beard flipping? Trust them as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
That's a nice outfit. Hello.
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master.
Why is your
No
teeth
more
so sharp?
needed.
It's not for the
Why are your
master,
eyes like
it's
that?
for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You
I
were
wonder
never
why his stairs
burdened
are
with
so-
intelligence,
his puzzle
Petras.
head full.
But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Don't let Astarion talk.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his
What are you
legs,
talking about?
hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
I always wondered what he was doing.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Yeah, Astarion, you need to stop. We need him to talk. As I don't really care about him, but we need him to talk.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his
Bro,
palace,
shell shock.
there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires.
When you believe
We'll
him.
be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion.
Yes.
Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us.
He's just goading you.
And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we'll come.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
What of it? You could already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Unless it's a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
Of course, I'll be there with you. I'm with you no matter what.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. All right, let's go. This place stinks of...
I can't believe I got kicked out of the...
Copper for your thoughts?
Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Here. Oh, it's... Okay. Nah. Oh, that's not suspicious. It's not like there's a door here. What a suspicious looking closet.
That shapeshifter's key locked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh, they're killing big people. Or influential people. Scarlet level armor.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. What's hiding here?
Surprised the urge spoke like
blood by the bed. A lot of it.
Yeah, but I'm looking around. Two hands. Now two hands, two of them. It's a book.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
What? Okay, is there a...
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I want cheese, but I don't know what way. A good cheese plate sounds real good. Like, what's it called?
What's on your mind?
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
It's like, thinking of like toasting cheese on toast, or some bread, or some crackers with brie. I could eat brie by itself. Well, I could eat brie. It just feels weird because
We can run with cannibal people and pray none of them
This place has been a haven.
so similar to just
And
butter.
harbors were less than welcome in the city proper.
in the gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
A harbor does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy.
Probably like a
Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful.
brie with a little sprinkle of blue cheese. It's probably good.
Oh, say,
Sounds familiar.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business.
It is.
No disrespect to you, of course, if you're... Do you have rocks for brains? Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
Yo.
I'd probably break his...
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they... You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Not a fist. Sounds a bit radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the paper. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Oh, dude.
No matter. I'll find someone else. Not.
I'm killing this bitch. How the fuck? How are you gonna ask me for something and then... Motherfucker. If I see him again, I'm killing him.
You keep scaring your regulars on.
Oh. Ouch. Damn, they ran a pretty good distance. Did they? Whee. Guessing they're down here somewhere. Dead refugee. Gemless ring. I'll be taking that. Bum bum. Oh, it's this way. That's cool. It's the other part of the beach, I think.
It would be my pleasure, Karlak. Once the Absolute's been crushed.
Might be worth a look.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
You need to wash up though. Bloody his head. Daughter of Dungeons. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Ooh, backpack.
What's that?
Oh, good backpack. A lot of ingredients there. Drying fish. I don't know how to dry fish properly, and every time I see like drying racks like this, I'm like, is that even good? Is that even how you properly dry stuff? No, what's up here? I'm saving a lot. Oh, maybe. What is it, Mark? So the open hand. Why is it here of all places? Why is Very confused. What's over here?
Still breathing, despite
Oh,
everything.
around here. Oh, I'm the dumbass. Or not, huh? Or is it up in the Suresh? Oh, no, it is in Suresh's Caress, because I remember he wanted to drink.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Which means we're getting a real...
No, don't load game. Why did it do that so fast? What the hell? I know there's a lot of things being loaded, but damn, what the fuck? It doesn't help that I have so many followers, too.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Fuck did I load it so far back? Now we save. That's what I want to do anyways.
Oh, save my
that a pregnant lady? Or just a big guy?
Let's see.
Ceres's caress.
Forget. A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Ah.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Cool. Way off. My sole desire is to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Stern librarian of yours. Back.
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I'd promise I'd already. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Let me find Fionn.
To service is my calling, not to... but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflow. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
Okay. You.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
I'm bloody.
Something's off about this one.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What exactly are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Yeah, I've seen you a couple times.
Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're...
Shut up, bitch.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Ceres's Caress.
Thanks.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your
I'll
gullet.
take my chances on the hooch.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
So what else?
Have a look.
Hooch Hooch is hooch. Hoot is hooch, huh? Look at that. Ooh, even coffee, what the hell?
All set, are you?
Oakfather preserve you.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Chill, bro. I want to see what she does. Watch time.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Whoa.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Skill, bruh. Skill.
You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
That's her, right? Oh. You're the cat. Hello.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are two beautiful or paleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
That shaggy pair over there whispering.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
I didn't need the information, but thanks. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
The flying
He
elephant.
dresses fabulously.
Oh,
Stinks of their
Raphael.
hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Do I want to know what's going on through those fancy
The
grins?
Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Thanks, kitty. What's up, guys?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your... It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Let's do that conversation. Damn, 126? That's the highest roll I've
You
ever
rats
seen.
with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Yes. See what this guy has to say.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
What the fuck is Zenova?
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from... Now scram!
Okay.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Whoa. Want to give it a good rumple. Whoa. You, Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims. Father Lorgan's murder is just one big plot. One part of a bigger plot. Father Lorcan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a bold plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This is the document that contains the information connecting the murders to the Ballist resurgence. Father Ball is letting his children out to play. His acolytes are running around. Ball is recruiting... I don't care. You're the investigator. You have a bigger reach.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve.
Bye, Valerie. How'd you do that? Oh, door's up. I thought there was no door. Lower city. Gotta find where this place is. Arrest them. Oops. Jira, no.
Should mind my step.
Not this one.
Doesn't make any sense.
This one.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I want to read the rules. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase and of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read it aloud. The whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Someone breaking the silence. Gagged. Oh, that would be BDSM.
Don't mind if I do.
Worse.
Anything of use?
$100. What's with all the ball spawn shit? In this alternate history sex venture, the one and only Yoshima does not betray the ball spawn. In fact, most of the very readily. What the heck? Huh? They got fanfic up in this bitch. Historical fanfic? That's crazy. That's a crazy term I just said out loud.
What does it feel like?
Door. Where's the other parts? That's not how you sit on the surgical bed, dumbass. What are they doing, bruh? Stay put. Stay the fuck put. Stay in this damn room, bitch. What? Look at all this wax, bruh. They doing wax play up in this bitch. Hot wax. Kinky. No shame, though. Fuck. There's a motherfucker with a spoon. The piece of shit Raphael. What does he have to say?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
The connection to silence.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
How do you know?
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever, but when we first met, you almost secure this. Then speak freely. Tell me what you brought me. I'm scared of that creature, not when Ball himself has his hooked eyes on me.
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city.
I'm one-shotting it.
At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
That actually does
You
sound
have
good
the
now.
key to destroying it in
Bit
the
of brie,
palm of your
some
hand,
cheese on a
though.
cracker, charcuterie board, but mostly cracker and the cracker and cheese type charcuterie board. Cured meats are really gonna eat salami. Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes.
I really want to
I
punch him in the
can
face.
give you the
He
means
speaks so
to
slowly.
break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Why would I want to go on?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup.
You're not Sephiroth.
Surely
Shut
you
the fuck up.
realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
That's a big no, bitch.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I don't want to free him. I want to kill him.
Lae'zel of Kalir, do you think you can take a blade to the prince while the Illithid still binds him? Goodness no. If you wish Gith's long-suffering son dead, you need the hammer.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I know, Gale. Might be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
Or I could just have it. No.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, though.
I'll enjoy. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right.
Shut up, nerd.
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from the means to do so was why.
So we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path.
That's the first.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open. Vlaakith Barnazin, Vlaakith Ixaith. Vlaakith will reign eternal.
A bit culty, but okay. Jahiro, where are you?
Brothel, pleasure house, delights.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
Diabolist.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Of course.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
I'm listening.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and we can usher the prince to his doom. Praise Vlaakith.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
I know. Will's a fucking prime example.
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining.
Alright, guys.
There you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do, I doubt this will be the I trust that you will continue to remember. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil.
Or it's actually Orpheus, his power, that's helping you do that. What's in here? What the fuck is this place? Huh? What is this place? This place is dope. I like this place. A little druidic place. Speaking of druidic, there's a place I want to interrupt. Not so loud. Shut up, bitch. So many things loaded around, I have to say. Damn, there's been 24 hours. These Hello. What's this? Whoa, belly.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
No.
More than beautiful. You are the fruit.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver.
What are you?
Wait, I know you.
You're not safe here. Get out now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Joe,
Oh, look,
what's
he's
going on?
She's morphing.
Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
You're witnessing metamorphosis, lady. Now run. Bitch. Spoon. Spoon. Hi.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Yeah, it is.
It floats
odd.
like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
They are beautiful indeed, and mostly.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened. But I...
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature around you didn't.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
My urge isn't.
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm taken, sorry. Not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Alright.
You see only darkness. Her
Everyone's
voice
close to us,
shines
surprising.
through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Content.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rests.
I like that everybody's just watching
Your
now.
eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes.
Persona.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Thanks. Cardinal share. Cardinal ritual shares, huh? What is this? Can't be frightened. Can't be frightened, but can be surprised? Is that how that works? Let's go. I wish there's like a little button to do. That could have you like. What's it called?
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is very sweet and nice. Rejoice, your humble friend, so I can meet. So I won't meet my cursed end. Sterl. What?
I sure love it when they beg.
Oh, that's cool. What does it do though? Alright, let's go.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Filian's corpse. She's been murdered.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
She
Don't
did.
miss that face.
Ah.
Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like... Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
What's up, bitch? Corilla.
Come here, I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try to win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Yeah, no thanks. I doubt that. There are plenty of good people here.
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die.
Yeah, and I'll
Raphael
stop it.
can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then I'll do it myself. Stop it without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider.
Haha, bitch. No.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shut up, nerd. Go
I put it on
be
especially
with
for
Daniel and Oliver.
You can stare as much as you like.
I like your horns.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our...
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
What's up, guys?
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so...
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line
As long
of
as
work.
you're here, you won't feel well.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Glad you found a face to face.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
No, I'm good.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Run away!
I put it on especially for you.
The pangs of a warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays. Couldn't get us up. And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
I wanna see what what's it called? I wanna see what a blah. I didn't exhaust all the dialogue off. Not loading.
Trust me, you don't want to miss
You two
my
look
signature
uncannily alike.
Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I haven't ticked incest off the moral atrocities to do list yet. What the hell? I'm gonna say that because I'm Dark Urge. Fuck it.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Look at how uncomfortable they look. And then Dirge is like, need a bath.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to.
Shut up, pretty.
Not in trouble, sister.
What if I throw a coin at it?
We can dance.
Is that enough coin, guys?
I know my fingering is immaculate.
Whoa. Chill, bro. Chill.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I know my fingering is immaculate, but you can compliment me.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine heavens.
I like that everybody comes around. I've heard much worse. Oh, you can actually earn money doing this. I forgot about that. That's so cool. They actually give you money. That's so cool. I didn't know that. I heard them dropping coin before, but I didn't know they'd actually drop coin. That's so cool. Who's back here? I want to speak to whoever's back here.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
At the ready.
I don't think there's a difference. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I'm looking for that service, thank you.
Oh, thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another.
That's crazy. I'll show you a pleasurable night more than your own husband. And Shadowheart approves of that?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Bitch, you barely have anything.
Now get out from under my... That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
A little bit of food play. What's that? Oh, is he in here? Oh yeah, it's right there. With that.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Found the explosive toy bears you've donated to the refuge.
How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I was after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me?
Speak, bitch.
It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll end up dead before they even get you. Oh, that was a D6.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Bitch.
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. There. I told you.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
It's bribery. The only place you're going is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
At least in a prison, there'll be walls to break through before anyone can get to you. I really don't know if you're important or not, but I'll...
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell...
I don't care.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vise.
What? Nimble? Who the fuck's Nimble?
Warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
What was that?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh, the watch is still being fucking. This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged. I don't give a fuck. That's what you get. Lens the jiggles.
Sorry, can't talk.
Deadline. Shut up, bitch.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Ah, so this is where it's been. What's up, fuckers?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did.
Yes, that's why I'm here, of course. Hey, look, it's the bitch from the Mayanid column.
You're here. Good luck. This...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave only if you're quick.
I'm gonna murk everybody in this room.
Now let me get...
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking.
Don't worry, it's probably
Don't
just a
you
world
feel it?
ending.
No, no, no. The stone, everything is going to...
Why are you even here? Oh, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
He's trying to blow up the Steel Watch or anything. Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable.
Wulbrin.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reasons.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Until you
Watch.
deal
They're a threat
with
to
your
you,
biggest
me, and every man, woman, and child in They act all civilized. Servants of the people. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish. And soon, you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
What put the blame on the gun?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What exactly? What was the plan?
Same as it always is. In this case, the Foundry, where the Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build. I've built something unique, a room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the Foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Hey. Metal monsters spit in the face of nature. The mass murder is a bit too far.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Yeah, give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical. The Foundry is in the lower city. down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. The streets will be...
Okay, now I have the bomb. The bomb is mine now.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Fanatic with those thoughts for innocent life.
The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Alright then, I'll speak to them.
That's all. Questions first, violence later. And only...
Of course, Marcus. I know what to do.
Best keep your hands to your...
Bitch. Where's this lead us?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Look for refugees traveling on. This is our city.
Oh. Oh.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand Gnomes.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the...
You Dragonborn. I cannot pronounce your name.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more?
What's this thing? Now unlock with cabbage. Gotta go to the lower city, but it's long rest, so we could progress some story stuff. See what happens.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Hi. It's me. You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later.
I thought you were a fucking
I don't
gnome
think
or
she's
something
coming.
before.
Could we maybe stay
You're
here?
actually just a kid.
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay in a book of spots. Shut up, Asterion.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want.
Oh, that is naked. Hello. I forgot you guys are here. That is very much naked. Hey, look, even my hair is red.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from... You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'd like to know what happened between you and your
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selune as my mother when an emissary. This was lucky for me. I understand. Then, next I knew, he told me I found last light with him. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. Look after my angel, of course. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans. She's a formidable woman. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city.
Okay. With that.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Where's that little
Oh, the girl, she left you a letter. Hast thou other business?
Nope. Scratch. You knew.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Druge will do a great job.
Oh, there.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Look here.
Nice here. The caves smell like rot. Ooh, more.
Alright, we're good now. Long rest.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Get out of my camp, you're not welcome here.
The mistress of Castle Susurrus does not require invitation.
Shut up, bitch.
I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Yeah, but you haven't beaten
The
Elder
heretic
Brain.
prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be
Yeah,
true?
but you haven't
Is
fought
the
the
Githyanki
Elder
Prince
Brain yet.
really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Nope. Let me see what this bitch has to think.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in this endless sea of understanding. You find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithis device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing
What am I
the
looking
infected.
at? Why am I looking at my
Vlaakith
ass?
does
Oh
not
no, that's
welcome her finest
Shadowheart's
warriors
ass.
into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood.
Bitch.
The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward
Shadowheart.
Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
Shadowheart, check this out. I mean, Lae'zel, check this out.
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shakaketh! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Let's go, Lae'zel.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
And you're astral projecting. Get out of here, bitch.
Will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
Yeah, you're threatening all that.
Consume you.
But you still haven't done anything about the other thing. Shut up, bitch.
Make you.
Get out of here. Stupid bitch. Kamehameha! Lae'zel, you good? Need a hug.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home.
Lae'zel, do you need a hug?
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross as it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's wait. I mean, damn.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you never had. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. How about your own needs?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Yes, Queen. Yes, pop up. What did you talk about?
What about him?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet? What the fuck? Who were the hostile Githyanki?
Orpheus is trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
What did Vlaakith live with them?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't point. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been better to have Orpheus killed than to better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
Guys, what do you guys have to say?
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orph. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming fists on, chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, Stelmane was even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took, a stroke victim. I asked father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Is there something more to the story? You divulge, Will. We are trusted members of this whatever.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who was behind King?
I couldn't say. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Yes, King.
So, Lae'zel's, it took a little time, but though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Yes, everybody's under a fucking thumb of some other greater power. What the fuck is that?
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman
Who the
can't
fuck
do.
is in my barn? What the fuck? Druge.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps.
What are you doing here?
I'll keep this short, or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look.
Thank you.
The House of Hope. Our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Dare I invite you to stay?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep. Forget
so
I was ever
similar.
here, but remember what I said.
Thanks, Druge. You know, so
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
What's on your mind?
That's what's on my mind.
We just played host to an undying... Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well... undying or not, she was very loud.
Everybody's been under a thumb, bro. Karlach with Zariel, and Gortash, Lae'zel with Vlaakith, Will with Mizora, Asterion with Cazador, Shadowheart with Shar, Gale with Mizora, Halsin with Shadowfell Curse, and Jaira with fucking Ketheric Revival.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things...
Of course.
Give me.
I suppose you've earned it.
There's the kiss I'm more fucking familiar with. How are you faring?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
You're welcome. Do you have anything to say? Look at them
Come
play.
to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
Yes, you're a very pretty lady. Now get out of my face.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent author. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Awesome.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Yay, I'm talking to everybody now. It's time to fucking sleep. So many gods and fucking powerful beings visiting my camp. Can't I just take a nice warm rest? Please? The fuck? So sweet you could barely taste the mold. Ew. Is that yams? Potato of witches. What the fuck?
How did you?
Creepy.
It's you. I must have left my mind. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Of course.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free.
I thought so too.
Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. That's nasty. I just want to dreamless sleep for once. Expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past.
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours.
I don't trust
Manipulation
you.
or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
You need a hug.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Yeah, when they're under the control of the Elder Brain, or whatever hive colony they're in, but when they're stationary or single. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment. We will do better against the Elder Brain the more illithid We both are.
How about if I turn more ballers?
The brain is rebelling again.
Shut up, Emperor. Still don't trust you fully. Damn, I fucking fell off my bed. What's up, Kiana?
I brought my own paring knife.
Ah, my favorite traveling.
And my favorite traveling companion. Shut up. I put all these people into the chest. Oh wait. Oh, I don't think so, Rebella. What is this, Exodia? I'm glad I saved him. The demon guy. Giving me things that I could use. What's up, Paulson?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I thought that nature would heal and balance between. Yet since we neared the city, I have seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
No, there is. What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see that poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be... Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
Yep.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Of course. And since I have the means, I will help.
Which means we're getting a real...
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Shut up.
Also has...
We don't need to win.
What?
Slow down.
Why is everyone acting so normal?
I love honey. I love honey so much. That's a strange conversation.
10 loaves of bread.
Sharess is correct.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Ooh, that one looks nice. thanks.
Do come up.
Father, give me strength.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
Apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Oh, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
How long do the effects last? I'm not doing anything.
Talking about enhancement.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
You told me the armor was in Baldur.
No, not let's enhancements. Performance enhancers.
Yes, we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Oh, but I love honey. I love honey so much.
Well, if you're here to shop,
But I love honey. I love honey so much. Chill, bro. The honey ain't going anywhere. How do I get up there? Where door?
besides, our pantry is full. By yours truly.
What if there's food shortages?
What is it?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Oh, shit.
If you're...
Yummy, yummy soup.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Oh, over here.
The Gondians built the steel watch.
You have got to check out Dantelon's.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Simple movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to such an object.
Yes, darling.
I could
it's
conjure
very
one up for you if you like.
leather-like.
Yes, I like.
For a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Very well then. Once the city is saved, Karlach's kinetic cleaver will be first on my list.
That's cute.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Thanks.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Everybody.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Oh, there. Bam.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Ink. Damn, chill, bro. Spoon. Polish people. Save you for last.
By my hand.
I'm out. Bink. There's a steel watch here. What the hell? Wampa! What's this? Yoink. Bink.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark.
Did I?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
You're fine, don't worry.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice but him. Not even you.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
What's up?
Gondians built the steel
Orin knows the hunt.
But
In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
we're isolated. This is what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
My mind is muddled, as you know, but the name sparks something.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts. Take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh. I suspect there's more to that story.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, it was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. No second choice.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be minced either.
Let's find him then.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
We have other people, but
perhaps you two will get along.
we need more.
Oh, the point is moot
people
without the means
together.
to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Thought that name sounded familiar. I thought the Emperor was from an older time. Well, he was before he turned into a mind flayer and then became a slave for who knows how long. To be true, Duke Stelmine ever.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. Grim.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks.
Damn it, Orin. Pesky bitch.
So much for the cavalry riding. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprint. Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Okay. Is that a proposal? Chill, bro. Chill. Fuck. Yo.
What? By the Morden Summit's curlies went on down there.
Harpers turned out to be shape-shifting, it says.
Of course. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it. No more questions asked.
Plenty. But I'll bend Jaheira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Ooh, it's hard. Bombs too.
Short father.
Such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the
For a
job.
tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Let's go to
if
Khan's
any of
Gulls.
us would be so
She has the most
Imagine seeing a
fabulous
watcher
scent.
power up for the first
Perfect
time.
for a chef.
My heart flutters at the thought.
This armor is... I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
No
A
screw
real
too loose.
fight.
No door to unhinge. My tools
It's around here.
wearing armor.
It's up here. It's blacked out. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. It's that one streamer.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Put them up! Put them up!
It's pronounced grovel afford me or die.
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
A bard. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are! I'll just... It won't hurt.
Fabulous sandal.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found his name in the serial killer list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother.
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? No, I don't think that'll work.
It's hard to find.
Set your worries at
What's up,
How else
bitch?
was I supposed to see their optics? My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger.
Are you a Steelwatcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My goodness, it's like those train otakus, but for the steel watchers. I mean, they are mechas with like a lifted power somewhere.
Actually, Gortas invented the steel watch.
Hello.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not closed to Duke Old.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Investigator Valerie needs to be in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Yes? There might be, but let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps.
All right. Whee! Oh, the door closed, bitch. Watch out. What the fuck?
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Yeah, but I'm his direct spawn.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Perhaps it's time to embrace your heritage. Recall there was another woman who became the Slayer. I mean, that was Orin, dumbass.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Hey guys, I got something to tell you. I'm boss spawn.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
The Watcher's presence fades, but...
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
You know me.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Hey, I'm ball spawn.
Soldier.
Guys, I'm ball spawn. I'm quite literally ball spawn. I discovered I'm a ball spawn.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Of course, Queen.
Sweets, it's the same principle.
What y'all talking about?
Always good to talk, my friend.
I'm born of the Lord of Murder. I'm the Ballspawn.
Hells. That explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor.
That's cool.
And
I didn't
so
know
can
Bill
you.
knows a fucking Ballspawn. That's so cool. Everybody's so accepting.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant...
Oh yeah. I don't know about
Tadpole
you.
finally ate my brain look about you.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
You've traveled with a child of Baal in time past. Did you know?
I did. Though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present. Huh?
I'm surprised that we didn't tell her outright.
I'm listening.
I've discovered I'm Ballspawn.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him. I know how I'd choose.
That's crazy. So I'm under Ball's. I'm under Ball's figure now. Everybody has God problems.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I have a vision. Don't be alarmed, but I'm divined near certainty that Lord Ball is my father.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts.
That's so cool. Everybody reacts.
So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
I'm gonna rip them apart, that's what. The pit. Definitely the pit.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Ballspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
So cool, everybody got dialogue.
Oakfather preserve you.
Understand my afflictions at last. I'm Ballspawn.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Gale, get your ass over here.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I found the truth about myself and Ballspawn.
A Baalspawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Yes, kid.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
I like owls. They're cute. But alright.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I understand my... What the fuck is that? I'm ball spawn.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Yeah. I will.
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all, eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I have a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
I have a bunch, bro.
You may thrive, but what of other life? A city is no place for wild creatures.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
That's cool. Everybody knows I'm a ball spawn. And a direct one at that.
Are they going to arrest us?
I spoke to a
They throw us
I
in
think.
jail.
the house before the fire started.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Where did you
Mizora,
come from?
I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Dora.
Go on up. Pay Gortash.
What are you doing here, of all places? And why are you just out and about? Why is it even much to be out and about? Hello. BBB. What's up, bitches?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
That's the first time you've been talking. Careful, Carla. Can't waste the conversation. You really can't. Will's father is there.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Monkey.
A moment, please, my friends.
An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
What's up, bitch?
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
Do we?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait.
Wait, you know me as well as Karlach?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the
I like
most
that he just sang this
successful
out loud.
religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Your mistake if you think I can control myself.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership.
Shut up, nerd.
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
How about I just take it all? Why is the querying?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense.
So it's
Once it is
practically
freed from
God
its
itself.
shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I want to avenge myself. I want to strike out.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
We'll bring her to her heels.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
I am looking at something else, bitch. Like a better. Why is this so bright? Severed hand, torso, severed pelvis. Song's Tavern. Severed arm. Severed leg. Severed head. Okay. It's gonna take a lot for me to trust.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no... Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than...
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well...
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Can I even trust you?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Morn betrayed me, but you still... And you did nothing to help me. It's a shame.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough...
A doppelganger, hidden among us.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, a bead. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over.
You will follow me, and you will show distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard. I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Castle.
Truest of...
There is a fleeting connection.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Thorok sent me.
Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deep. She's been punished for her lie.
Why do I get the feeling the punishment will be far, far worse than the crime?
Whoa, where did it come from? Oh, he's willing. Fuck.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Gods.
What is a hero? Faerun suffers in darkness. But Baldur's Gate will soon, but Gortash and I...
No. This isn't him.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and
oh, he's...
only grand
Damn,
city.
he's fighting that hard against it?
First comes a vision of terror, but beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming, the true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this.
Have we finished then?
So, it was you who got us into this mess. All along, we were traveling with the creator of the Absolute. I won't lie. I am a little impressed. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck in Cazador's kennels. So, thank you for being that evil bastard.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice. But I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my Hells. You are balls. Listen to me. I knew enough. They burned away.
Told you that already.
So there you have it. What did you make of him?
Can't wait to try.
Not if I get it. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
And people are scared, they'll do whatever they'll think.
And they expect these big metal monsters to if only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. There we have it. You were working with Gortash. You were a chosen of Baal. I guess you still are. I want to say it doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I should have seen it earlier. All the signs were there. I don't want to talk now. Give me time. A lot of it.
Baalspawn. I'm not surprised. One day, perhaps soon, I'm listening.
Jaheira.
I'll not trust the word that he named you as Baal's chosen. A Baalspawn. Is it true?
I think Gortash is telling the truth. I've had dreams.
The last time Baalspawn walked the world, it was only to serve their father's design. We got lucky in averting it once. If you're kind, walk the world again. No. No! Doubt between us only serves Gortash. Only serves the Absolute. Give me some time. I need to think.
Strife. I love it.
For so long, we have fought the Absolute, only to now learn that you were once one of its masterminds. There is nothing we can take for granted.
Gale.
The tadpoles? The Absolute? It was because of you? I think you've said and done more than enough. Leave me be.
I'm so surprised everybody's just angry at me.
Did you want something?
Oh.
If not, I'm perfectly happy.
She does not give a fuck. She's like, okay.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded...
That's so funny. Shadowheart's like the only one that's not reacting. She's like, oh, it's cool. Whee. What is that dress? Oh, it's the one I have. Whatchamacallit? Maybe. Jaheira. That's so funny. Everybody's like, You guys are so
Never a dull
mean.
moment.
I literally don't remember any of it. But nah, I get that. I get the hate. The anger. All this time trying to rid yourself of this worm just to find out the person you've appointed a leader you trusted with your life is the cause of it. That's crazy.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora.
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Alrighty. Thought Gortash would want to keep him.
I'm just an impartial
What am I looking through?
observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, or is there?
You know something.
I know enough.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Probably put you back in the contract.
Certainly not. But she will have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever.
How do I get down there? How do I find the prison? Yes, but how do I get there?
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. What? Every Duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Yeah, but where's the prison? I was reading where it is, but where's the prison? Unless it wants me to go outside and then go through that exit.
Are the gods truly this petty? Will ought to know what happened with Mizora.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom.
A devil? What? I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Yes?
So much for giving me a moment. Everybody's just talking to me.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with...
I don't relish the idea of Mizora when the devils start approaching you, you know you're in...
Yes, yes, yes. Feather falling. Come on, guys. Let's go here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here.
Is that so? Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds, and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
What's on your mind?
So much for give me a moment.
Hey, soldier.
So much for giving me a moment. Damn, these guys fucking turn on a dime. Look. Alright, guys, to me. Stay the fuck put. Alright, guys. That is a very big guy. What the hell? Ink. I'm like, why did I enter alone? See, that's why it's red.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, your father. Alright, guys.
See what this does. With a flick of the wrist.
Where is she?
Nice and quiet now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Once set, it goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
Keeping my head down.
Won't kill them, but
Better
I'll
make my
knock them
next
out.
move.
All this damage, fucking One Punch Man.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
On I go then.
Does this count as adventuring? Let's get in and out. These boots have seen everything.
Does this count as adventuring? Thought about it. Bink. 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 And bink.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best get going. Breathe deep and move.
See if there's any more guards around. Or do anything. Yes, loot. Can I not loot her? There you go. We're in these cells.
I should speak up.
Oh, no one's in this cell. Celestine, there she is. Who's this? Cool.
No time to rest. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well. Let's see what this does. What's inside?
He is dead. Thank you. Who's this man and why is he in prison?
What's up for discussion?
Hello.
What do you want?
Divinely pathetic allows fated to suffer. To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
All right. Hello.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
But you're giving up just like that. Counselor, what happened?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed and you might have unlocked my cell.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. All the gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Damn.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. and I can only do it with the help of the blade.
Oh.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of... I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me.
Well done. Lead the way. Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well. Let's get you to safety. That's cool. They're in there. What's it called? Invisibility still, even though I'm not one. Whee, come on, gal. Let's go. And you're keeping up with me. W. Whee. Let's go.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Mm-hmm. Glad to see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Peace out. To the camp. Yenna.
I brought my own pairing.
So someone is a fake. And now we rest. Rest the store, shall we? Well, who are these ladies with you? What's that smug? Always with the dramatic entrances.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You guys look like you don't want to be
You've
there.
heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
I really like their horns. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
A new pact.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Well, doesn't. What are you proposing? It doesn't need 6 months to wait.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Ba ba ba, blah 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 blah. What will happen to Will's powers if they...
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve it.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Loophole.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break, and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Come on, Will. Shut up. Well, later.
Will sacrificed his own father.
You guys are
choice,
saying
but
sacrifice.
not one that is unknown
We
in
could still
nature.
get his dad.
At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
His dad is not dead yet. Hopefully.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of... It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm not. Shut up. Hello.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's...
I like that they're just chilling here, but not having anything to say. Like, well, your point.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
He didn't sacrifice it, he broke the pact. What are you talking about?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to be... I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Oh, there's my phone. I'm like, where's my phone at? I want to ask.
Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. You'd be able to fight it again.
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
They fell.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Mizora.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You never told me how the Absolute's kept.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced.
Haha.
But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Look at it. If Will's your wall, isn't your wall, I was saying.
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
If you left, you left Karlak alone. Did you want her dead?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one.
Shut up.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know.
I know.
Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Capricious. Capri-Sun. Can you tell me about the house?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Okay. Sounds fun. If you're gonna stay here, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh, thanks. I still like Mizora a lot. Even though she's a bitch, she is a devil. Withers, do you have anything to say, or are you just gonna... Dost thou require a new companion?
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
A resurrection, perhaps.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
So what do you want to do about it?
I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Of course,
Wait until
Queen.
the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
No, no, no. Everybody keeps on saying he sacrificed his father. He sacrificed the pact. We just gotta find where his father is. Jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Doink. I wonder if I could, if I should block this.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Whoa! It's an easier way to get be naked, you know.
I don't doubt you in the slightest. Come on, then. We've already come this far.
You first.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
Whoa.
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Let me see. Just in case I need a fucking hotkey. Where are we? Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Where is it? Do you want to be careful? Enter. That's not it. I'm just being careful. Okay. Sneak glance. Whoa.
You're lucky
Whoa.
I didn't have anything more dangerous
She's
to throw
naked.
than undergarments.
She's naked. She's naked.
What? Don't just stare.
She's naked. Oh, whoa. Hard not to. You're beautiful.
I know. Your turn.
Alright, turn around. Fuck no, this rope. Let's go. Let's get it. What was that head shape, though? And just Paimon staring. That's a rock.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
No, you could swim. Yes, you can. Just walk until you feel your feet.
All right, just stay close.
Of course, Queen. That's a hermit crab. That what the fuck? That ain't no hermit crab. Look like a Dungeness crab with the fucking shell glued onto its
Hells,
back.
that's cold.
That's a starfish. Hey, don't be splashing
Come
me,
here.
bitch. Little water
Thank you.
banging.
I needed that. I needed to know I can
Wow,
face things
they're
without
actually
Shah.
glistening with water. I forget that there's a bunch of effects like that.
I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Whoa, smooching.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Banger. That's cute. What the fuck was that? That was cute.
I brought my own.
Shut up, kid. You, Shadowheart, must speak once more.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to talk to you about that. As it so happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
No. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you want to be accomplished. I'm gonna say that.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they like, it doesn't matter. They'll naturally assume we stuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Do they have any actual dialogue? What's up?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Shut up, nerd. What's up?
Oakfather preserve you.
Shut up, nerd. The only person I think would actually speak was Asterion.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon.
Shut up, I'm pretty, but shut up.
Precious little Bal babe.
I like that nickname. Asterion, I like you so much.
Always
Funny
good to
guy.
talk, my friend.
Come for a chat?
Why's your hair so orangey? Oh yeah, we've only seen her mostly at night. Lae'zel.
I'm listening.
Why do I have to walk all the way back there?
What's on your mind?
I'm very surprised these guys are like, rubber.
Yes?
Open le door. Alright, I'll end it here. That was fun. A little bit of adventure. Ending off with a sweet moment that was blocked by Pomni. Alright, good morning, good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Wow.